is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Hello? Hello? I think we're good. Morning. OBS can suck a dick. Anyway, welcome back to A Plague's Tale Innocence. I went on for, anyone watching this on YouTube, I went on for a good 2-minute ramble. Turns out OBS was just like, nah. And killed all my audio settings for absolutely no reason, because that's what OBS does. Sometimes it just shits the bed and decides to change your settings for absolutely no reason whatsoever. You don't change anything. You don't adjust anything. You turn your computer off the next morning, you get up, you turn your computer on, and OBS is just like, nah, not having it. And now my webcam isn't even there. Fuck yes. OBS, I love you. You're so good. Hours of entertainment. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try and... does that work? No? What the... ballsack has happened? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I found it. OBS took my webcam. Hey, there I is. And went, you know what? This is one ugly looking motherfucker. Let's put him off the screen. Like, off the actual, like, screen on OBS where you can adjust where your stuff goes. Let's put him so far off the screen that he can't actually click on it. And it's not visible. And he's going to have to use the arrow keys to slowly inch it into frame so that he can pick it up with the mouse. I love you, OBS! Anyway, welcome back. Let's just get on with it, because I have no idea what the hell I was talking about.
Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be alright?
Alright, quick recap for those of you that weren't in last stream, have forgotten, etc. There be a plague. And we're running from it. Both our parents died. Our dad is a lord. We play as a Amicia, and we have a little dinkus brother named Hugo, who is somehow connected to the plague and is immune, or I don't know, something. We got captured, and then there's this girl.
He'll catch up with us.
Millie.
He really saved our lives.
And her brother.
It was incredible.
Might turn the audio down just slightly. That broke us out, and now we're leaving. Let's turn master volume down. Ooh, maybe not that much, to like 80. That should work.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
What?
Is he always like that?
A dinkus? Yeah.
He hasn't seen much of the world.
He is
This isn't the best
100%
moment
bona fide
to start.
dinkus.
First one to the middle wins.
Hey, slow down.
Remember seeing this played and I hated this stupid little child so much?
close.
Like I throw him with
I'll
the
do
rats? Yeah, he's not the best. He's, by not the best, I mean he's actually the worst. Sorry, I need to do one more thing. Manage extensions. And then I'll do a quick one of this. Perfect. All right. There should be no more stops now.
It's open.
There will be
Big wheel.
a plethora
It's for
of rats.
crushing the wheat.
Spook.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are you going to stop it?
Amicia,
We'll find a way.
the current's slowing down, but not enough.
Over to you, Melly.
Do a jump! Oh, come on, you useless tart. Do it!
Can you do it, Melly?
You're French. You can jump. Apparently French people can jump. Alright. It's no good. What are this?
Melly, can you look after us?
All right.
Is this
Hugo, can you take care of it?
Hey, it finally stopped. Okay. Now, no, you. Oh, I see. No, we need to swap because I don't have line of sight to the other thing for fucking shithead. Because he's a fucking
Help you from the other
dinkus.
side, Amicia. But the wheel has to be stable for me to get
Yeah,
across.
look, pull this shit. Not you. No, fine, you can do it. I guess that works. Oh look, Dinkus Supreme has started streaming finally. About time. I get my 3 hours of
You
entertainment.
now, Millie. This is where we
Welcome,
see
Joel.
if
How are
we
you?
hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Stop.
Yes.
I'll let you do it, Hugo.
Victor and Hugo.
The drawbridge is lower, Princess. Try not to fall in.
Quicker, more quicker. Thank you.
And there you go. See? Simple.
Or just jump the fucking gap.
Position make it this far. That'll hold them up for a while.
You hate Hugo more than Rose hates Nagakuga Tales? Oh, that is a strong hatred. Hey! And some 12s. What can we do? Jack Dinkus is what we can do. What are we missing? I mean, it doesn't really matter because we done got nothing.
We'll go through here. Come on. You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth.
Shut up.
The Aki Duck. Is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to
The
look like
Aki Duck.
much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Do people live here then?
Yes, but they left.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
A bit like us.
Yes,
I
a
have,
bit
to,
like us.
I have to say, I don't hate
Oh,
calling an aqueduct an Aki-duck. Oh fuck, this kid and his botany, I swear
know
to
what
god.
that is?
hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
No.
It's a deal.
Nobody likes it because of the thorns. Here, let me put this thorny shit in your head. The dirt smells like dirt. Some little shit 2021.
What were you up to?
Just a detour.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing?
Oh, here come the
here.
rats.
Oh,
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
it's like somebody's growing inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite, it's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood. What about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Well, in the past,
Amicia, I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
what, you had to carry him
Help me
4
lift this.
centimeters?
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
In the past, Naomi noticed that whenever he had a headache, rats appeared. But not this time.
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost
Fucking
royalty.
Fantastic
Royalty.
word, skedaddle.
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate's Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, alright? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
What's the bet Hugo makes a noise?
Monsieur, what's
So,
happening?
see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Maybe not.
Where does that go?
Outside.
Yes, but where?
Just trust me.
And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet.
Devorantis.
What?
Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
All right.
You can now craft Devorantes. One times rock, one times sulfur, one times alcohol. Force enemies hit in the head to remove their helmet.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
I'll fucking do it.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Told you I'd catch.
Serves him right.
What distracts enemies? Yeah, I suppose it
Try to be a
does.
bit more enthusiastic, will you?
This would be a fucking, like, fuck city for rats down here, right? It's dark. It's moist. Rats love good moist. You ever ask a rat what its favorite things are? Dark and moist. Oh, hang on. How do I do it? One times duck. There we go.
Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do.
Yes.
It's an unholy mess in there.
Yeah, that's right. Son of a bitch.
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the aqueduct.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage?
This way. Follow me.
If Aqueduct came up in conversation more, I would totally steal Aqueduct. It's not bad. Hugo has one boon to his name. That boon is aqueduct. It's like Harrycotter or Flutterby.
Oh no, I knew it. Keep calm.
But they're everywhere here.
Keep calm and sling rocks.
Teeming with wild boar.
You see the little palace over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling,
Yep.
so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
Yeah.
All right.
Understood?
They're still looking for me.
Hugo, you shut the fuck up. And stop being the
Wait here.
worst.
All right.
No, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Strange.
Yeah. It was a bit strange. Alright. So, how do I do this without... There we go, that's how. No helmet for you.
Where did that?
The old aqueduct. Super modern Ico. I never played it, but it is,
Get up! Over there! I
yes,
found them!
hand-holdy. Oh, I've made a grave error.
Hey!
Aiko,
Don't move. I'll be back in a minute.
Of course.
Tonight I've been having a bit of pain in my side and I'm worried because I can't tell if it's a lump or just normal meat hardness. Fuck, everyone loves a good meat hardness. You're probably overthinking things, dude. I'm sure it's fine. But, if you're worried and it doesn't, like, alleviate or something, then,
Come from? Something.
you know, it's always the old Dr. Rooney. So I think I need to wait for this jackass to do a 180 before I bonk him. Because he saw me when I stood up. Nailed it. Oh, a bit of frame chug.
No, Amicia, I'm scared.
It's all right, Hugo.
miss ya.
Sorry, I was scared.
You've got... Oh, you are a
Right.
useless...
That's good.
I'm right
Isn't-
behind you.
Smash it with a meat mallet and then sous vide to make it sure it stays tender. Liquid cook.
Stay here. All right. Make sure no one sees you.
Does this guy got a helmet? I can't tell. I don't think he does. No, he does not. It's a shame. Give me my rock back. But I needs that rock. What? Get out of the way. Saltpeter.
Seems fine from here.
Coming.
Through the tree. Not through the tree.
You were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
Wait there. I'll be back soon.
Alright, I'll stay here.
We got the one what did it though. The young thief who's helping to do.
Alright, I can't. I think the other guy is facing the table. So I should be able to bonk him.
If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh, apparently it's a helmet. Does not look like a helmet to me, but sure.
Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. There, get there!
I may have made another grave error. Oh no.
Stop, you assholes!
Bonk him?
For the last time.
Ah, scheiße. Suckless!
If we hadn't had to deal with the mess of the English,
Oh, good. We start from here.
by now.
That's fine. So that seemed to work okay. I just need to kill this idiot. And then this guy freaks out.
I don't think he'll be getting up anytime soon. We've got a dead one. The coward must be close.
And then they don't know where we are, so we're good. Stuff in this game reminds me of Skyrim, where enemies are oblivious to the screams of the pain of their friends, and when you do see them, they almost forget about you because of the object. Yes. A little bit like Assassin's Creed 2, actually.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
This is the most combat the game's had, for what it's worth. We are basically out of ammo, which is not ideal. Oh, there's some.
A map of the whole country.
What are these
Oh,
bastards
frames.
up to?
What is going on with the frames? Oh no, where we find... I know, right? The problem is, they actually do struggle to find rocks sometimes. Because they're dum-dums. Giant fucking dum-dums. Alright, we got one more dinkus. She is a fucking pro at leading the target with a rock. Okay, we have 9 out of 10 rocks. We're good. I mean, we don't need to kill those guys. We can avoid them. Gonna miss some loot, but whatever.
Nearly there.
The portcullis is down.
There's always a side entrance.
There.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
There's always a side
So
entrance.
kind of you, Your Highness.
Like an actual, like... an actual entrance, not just like a crack in the wall or going under something or... No, just like a door.
Come on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition Bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Devorantis left?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
it.
Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well.
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion, She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run, or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
I could
Let's
go
go.
some wine and
Come on.
roast chicken.
It's not far to the aqueduct.
You're gonna die from the
Seems
plague
like
anyway.
we've been
Fuck
through
it.
some tough
Wine and
times.
roast chicken.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You saw nothing,
We have
Spook.
accepted the deal.
The one
can't
where
prove
your
it.
friends are rich.
It's not on the
We'll
internet.
sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
Rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
Oh,
I
Scheisse!
don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you.
Oh.
It's a byproduct of Ignifer. Luminosa.
We're Harry Potter
Throw
now.
it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it.
Fire grenade!
Saltpeter, alcohol and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Creates a powerful source of light. Eliminating rats. Oh,
Throw
that
it
is
in
an
the
expensive boy. Holy shit. You can't sling it, you have to throw it.
Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
That is an expensive boy.
Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Ball sacks. We need 1 times fabric, 1 times sulfur. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing this one then. Reduces time it takes to get out her thing and do a thing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I thought I saw loot is, but it was just the water.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally.
Every
I'm
time.
going to find out at last.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes.
The Aki Duck.
Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Melly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Aki Duck.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Love a good spot.
Come on, get up there. What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one.
Oh,
Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far.
That's my girl.
another moist hole for rats. Oh, pretty.
Oh, wow.
This is where, in fantasy games, this is where all the undead live.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place.
Never
We're on
heard
the
of
right
it
track.
before.
And the chateau? Where is it?
Well, if you want to know, we'll have to get across first. Well done.
Need a bit of a Z light in here.
A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank.
Could you lend a hand?
All right.
This place is incredible.
Yeah, it's not bad. Shame we don't have any wine and cheese.
And roast chicken.
It would have been lovely.
Well, that thing's doing a zoom.
It won't work by itself. Go across with Hugo. We'll come afterwards.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's only enough room for two anyway.
Oh, shit.
Could you help me with this?
No problem.
No, what are you doing?
Help me with this, will you?
Yep.
Not enough room for two, my ass. Now what? I can't do anything. Unless it wants me to get... No, that doesn't work either. Wait, hold on.
Over to you, Melly.
Lucas,
There we
come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes, yes.
The water's green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Because you're a bitch.
Your boat awaits.
Shall I get in?
Yes, Hugo, get in.
I hope they can swim.
Enough room for two.
Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa. I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical.
This is doing a lot
Huge, ancient
less of a zoom
monsters
is than it
hide in
was
their
before.
depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things to...
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small. But I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you.
We're coming. It's all right. You can let go.
Whoa. Right? Yeah, it's fine. I just don't put water much, that's all.
Listen, I'm sorry I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die. I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
She has to unlock it. Maybe?
Ah, closed.
Not for long. Make some room. open. Ugh. There you go.
That's a lot of rats.
What is this place anyway?
It's... No, it can't be.
Whoa, dude.
I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and it's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Who built this?
Can you do a do?
You
can't do a do.
Knight, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. But craftsmen, there are a lot of those.
Lucas? It was built a long time ago, but the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Go on! Into the pit! We have to get to the other side.
Alright, come on.
But they're rats. They can just climb out.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Alright.
Salvita. Oh, frame chunk. Oh, massive frame chunk. Go down to medium. Nope, still chunky. Just this area, I guess. Alright, so we need to light that bad boy up.
Oh, there's a lot of bloody rats.
Oh, all them rats did a die.
Do you think we could get that down?
Well spotted.
Oh, I see. Poosh!
Alright, I'll take care of the door.
Oh! So chunky here, what the fuck?
Cross over, you two.
I assume you guys are getting that frame drop as well. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't.
Can't fault their systems. They are very efficient. I'll go first.
Of course.
Actually, it doesn't look like you are. That's odd. Good. At least from my stream preview.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one.
I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists.
Chateau d'Ombrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but
That music there.
that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
That's a lot of rats.
Rats!
I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it.
Are you kidding?
Melly, I need your help.
Understood.
lightning bolt they're talking about?
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks.
You're not wrong.
Right, so when the lightning goes off, I guess they get scared and that gives us time to run through or something, is my guess. Because we didn't actually see what... Yes. Why they can't walk up this little bit, I don't know.
No! Run! This is crazy! Never again!
A building. Unbelievable. People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
It's far away.
Too far to get there in one go.
I need one of them. But that's going to burn out quickly from memory. So let's do it like now-ish. That wasn't even close to being where I wanted it to be.
This is it! Come on, come on! Not yet, not yet, not yet. Ah! Come on, we're gonna make it! Shit.
Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Is everyone alright? Did we make it? Really?
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Chapeau de faux.
Whoa.
Incredible.
The tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be
Mate.
several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
It's open.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
Look, a brazier. Let's see if I can light it.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving! We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, the old stickage.
Go on, I'm with you.
Great, I feel better already. I'm going to need Melly to push that. Hey, look at that!
Oh.
Get out of here, you stank rats.
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
Fucking
Melly!
stankers.
The brazier's coming back by itself.
Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle. Right, those ones have to be driven into the...
May as well make shit with
Of
alcohol
course, they're on
and
the wrong side of the brazier. I'm
stuff.
gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right, I'll cover you with the brazier.
if it's just sitting here. Nope.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
Do I have to tell her to do it? I do, okay. Earlier I was playing Overwatch with some friends and one of the matches was on attack on Junkertown. At one point we'd managed to push the payload close to one of the checkpoints, but we all got wiped except for me, so I hid in a nearby room. When the enemy was distracted by the rest of the team pushing in again, I crouched, walked out of the room, pushed the payload to the checkpoint before any enemy noticed. Nice. Love that shit. I did the same thing in, similar thing at least, in Temple of Anubis. And I think I was Farah, and I just, like, when there was a team fight going on, I just flew to the second point and just capped it because they were all busy fighting, and I was just standing on the point by myself.
Can you take care of it?
All right.
It's good shit when that
Wow.
happens.
It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
There'd be
We're going
white
to make it.
shit
Hugo
here.
will be safe. We'll all be safe.
There's no stickage, which means I have to use this, which is annoying. Up. There you go. Alright, so I can move this.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way.
All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way.
Right, we need to clear the whole courtyard.
Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway.
Okay, many times right. A chesticle. There we go. Pulls for days. Oh, that FPS chunk. Yeah, you guys, Steam Preview doesn't seem to see it, so I hope you guys don't see it, but on here it's brutal. Alright, so if I tell her to stop, the thing comes back on its own.
Into the pits with you.
There are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier.
And then if I bring this...
All right, here we go again. Have you done it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but I hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yeah.
Good luck.
That'll push them all on the other side of... there.
That's a bit better.
But then how do we...
Whenever you want.
Uh-huh. I think the made it funny as I was playing Roadhog. Kind of be sneaky. Yeah.
The bridge. We'd better lower it.
That's true.
And so, Misia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down. What is it?
Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever.
Melly, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together.
I'm more of a Stella girl, you know.
How am I going to get up there?
You'll need a ladder.
But the damn rats are everywhere.
I don't know if you hear the Amazon. Story.
Very funny.
Take a stick! Doing some more paperwork for work. It's a sad state of affairs that there needs to be a 45 to 1 minute long module on don't sexually assault people. Wait, so what works this for? Oh god. My work's the opposite. Security. When did this happen? It could be spookier.
That's brought chaos over here. I'm going to
Like,
need you.
is it noticeable for you guys though?
All right.
Can you see it?
Here we go again.
This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story.
Like, it's smooth, 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 not smooth. Smooth, 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 not smooth. It's the rats is probably a good call. Did I not tell you? Right, new job starting soon. This week, hopefully. 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Driving around, checking building alarms and stuff. You have not, but we haven't spoken one-on-one for a bit. But that's good, man. So, what's that? That's not graveyard shift, but may as well be. How many days? And what buildings? 12 hours on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Nice. Can I move that from up there?
Come on, we're almost fucking there.
And with these noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home.
All the
Stop
weekend,
it.
yeah, that's...
Come on.
I guess you got the other 4 days to recover, but yeah, that's a bit.
Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me.
All right. I understand.
How did you get this? Alright, then she needs to stop using that.
No! Loose the dragons! Come on, back off, you bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury!
What? Melly the Fury?
I like it.
I told you you didn't know me.
You know who would love all those rats?
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes. Laurentius was right.
Apart from
To
Pip?
celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please? Right. To the tower.
The
Yes. Come
Oh.
over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
the Diablo 3 Witch Doctor just summons rats. He'd love it.
You're having a bad dream.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things.
Well, it's not asleep, is he?
Come and see. You'll really like them.
In the last...
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Yeah, hold on.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
Shut up, dude. In the last stream, Spook, it's, Oh, beautiful. At nighttime, there were, like, guards walking around, and you could slingshot their, lantern and break their light, and then the rats would swarm and eat them. It's pretty good. They got eaten in, like, 2.56 seconds. They were just gone.
Oh, yes. The things we found. This will stop us losing them in all the mess.
All the things we found. 1 times rosary bead and a bottle. I thought that was a hairdryer for a second. Makes sense for there being a hairdryer back in the 1400s. Wait, 1300s? 14th centuries, 1300s. .56 seconds is a bit specific. Have I never said that before? Or have you never noticed me saying that before? I say it quite a bit. Consumed by many times rats. Yeah. If I have to go to, like, a very quick unit of measurement, it's 2.56 seconds. It's from a Jamiroquai song, of all things. Because exactly that, I thought it was specific. I was just like, why would you put 2.56 seconds in a song? I'm gonna take that, and I did. What's in his pocket says?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So we still can't do this because this needs 18 dinkus and this is 16 dinkus. So we need to upgrade this before we could do this. So maybe we just give up on this. I didn't realize it was such a burden.
I'd better stay with Hugo.
Nah, he's fine. No, he's fine. I told you he's fine. Fine, whingy bitch gets his way. Ooh.
Green lion devouring the sun.
Does that go here now?
I hope it's not a prophecy.
No. Fuck, it's so chunky, man. Why is it so chunky? My CPU's at 33%. Why? Maybe it's just a not very well optimized game. Texture quality. None of this should... Bloom can fuck off. None of that should be causing issues. If I take VSync off, it gets worse. And there's no other options to like... I can't make it any better. We're just gonna have to deal with it.
No. Too much sulfur.
Ooh, spitties.
Sun dominates the moon instead of complementing.
Amicia, where are you going?
Oh, yes.
It's alright. You can come.
Oh, yes.
Where does that lead to? Oh, a grave.
Who
Open
is
it.
it?
I don't know. We can say something if you'd like.
Sorry to disturb you. We don't have any candles, but we will leave you in peace.
And thanks for looking after us. Come on, let's go.
Pointless is pointless. So when do you start, Joel? Or have you already started? Which way was it? Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way.
Lucas! Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work, and you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Yes, yes.
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
Annie, what can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that.
Fucking Hugo loves candles.
Here.
Fucking push me, little shit. You gonna do anything there, champ? Did he ask me to do something? I wasn't paying attention? Oh my god. This is so bad. What is going on? 26% CPU. So it's got to be the game, not my system. Something about getting a glass from the leftmost table. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I was not paying attention.
Alchemist lived here. Maybe Laurentius too. Oh, that must be it.
Oh. Put in Arenas.
Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
That's
What's
you.
a great work?
That's
Can I
Hugo.
eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
Here.
Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir.
Wow, the great work.
It wasn't supposed to do that.
Let him eat it.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming.
Let him eat it.
By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no, I wanted to say goodbye to her.
There's nothing else we can do, right? Ooh, there is. More ammunition bag. Fuck it, why not?
This should make things a little easier. Wow, this castle must have been empty for centuries.
Does it do?
An alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy.
Brightness 17!
Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly, we thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
Just having a chat, just packing some leather into your pants at the same time.
What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
Ah,
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
So, you're going to find Arthur? If I can help...
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen, with Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers, sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
It's so bright.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Shut up!
Yes, Hugo. What did you find?
We can make out later. That's fine.
Down there. It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
Oh, look at that chunk. I do not know if you guys are getting it. If it's gonna chunk, it may as well just make it, put it back to ultra graphics and make it look pretty, right? Although, technically it will run better on lower.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
This little shit has just been running around looking at all this stuff while everyone's sleeping.
Come back. Where are you going?
Which is not
You
safe.
found new friends.
Yes.
His only friends are butterflies. What a jackass. You know what Hugo looks like?
Amicia?
He looks like Babby Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no.
If I alt tab, is that going to pause? Yes. Okay, we'll do it after.
Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
2.56
Very
seconds.
little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book, the Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book.
I'm afraid
could-
not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Yes!
I'll be back soon.
Just bail. Just go to Italy. Fuck it. Okay, bye. Kingdom Come Deliverance Henry. Image. Where's like a basic bitch picture of Henry? Alright, so with... Hang on. With Hugo, right? Imagine... Where'd he go? Imagine instead of the yellow mustardy color, it was green. And then he aged like 12 years. And it's Henry. It's the same person. Bloody Henry, suck it. I want to go back to that game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Didn't get very far. Maybe that'll be a I play on my own time thing. Where was it going? Talking to her, right? But have a nap. The fire the missa.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book. So keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
Sugadinkus? A veiny dinkus?
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh, there are the town ramparts.
No, we don't need to go sneaky just yet.
What's that crowd on the bridge?
It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated.
Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find
The Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one?
Nobody expects it. The French Inquisition.
No.
Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go.
Open.
I'll open this. Then I'll go take care of Arthur.
All right, so where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me. Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going. Good luck.
Bye.
The city folk. They know they'll die if they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing?
Oh my god, why is this so choppy? Can you guys confirm or deny whether it's choppy for you as well? Because Twitch kills quality anyway. Yeah, that's true. You can't notice the chop? Like, even going down from ultra to medium hasn't... Can someone just do a Google to see if this game just runs like ass on PC? Like, if other people have problems?
Wow. Over there.
It was
That must be the
originally a
university.
30 FPS locked game. Uh-huh. So you can't lock... All you can do is put VSync on, which will lock at 260. Like, it can't go above 60, but you can't actually choose the frame rate you want. Yeah,
All that light. I don't like this. Right. It's way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Hey, you in there? This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse!
All right, then. We're just getting our stuff together. Leave those places and gather some warm clothes.
Bloody bourgeois.
Oh, bourgeois. Is there any looties? There is no looties.
Careful.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, martial law is in force, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law. Unbelievable. Why now?
Oh shit. Might be better just take him out. I can't with a stick.
What was that?
So that's where you were hiding.
No, that fucking sucked. That sucks saltpeter.
Will you just bugger off and leave me in peace? Get out! Fuck. You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats around your feet. You want
Yeah. They seriously mushed on you, didn't they? Should have been more careful.
Seriously munched on you. Huh.
How are we gonna move all this stuff?
Hide the last call! I told you we wouldn't have time!
But what about that things?
You saw what they they do to people. We have to leave if the Inquisition takes us.
Shit!
Rats! Leave it there!
Is everywhere like this?
Many times, rat! Oh no, I can no longer take any more saltpeter. Which is... just... decided is one of my favorite words now. Is saltpeter. Alright, so if we want to get to that dude's shit, there's got to be at least 10 rats. I would hazard possibly even at least 12. I can't confirm that there's any more than 12, but I reckon there's at least 12. 10's conservative. Even 13 in a push. Looking at this, let me go back up here. If we want to get to that dude's shit, we can. Except it doesn't actually look like there's anything there to loot. There needs to be something in around here that we can light up. Because there's stickage there, and there's stickage where we were, so we can light stickage to get down to here, but then there's nothing here to light. So I don't think it's anything. There is also, well, there's that chesticle, I guess. But I don't... There's not even somewhere... If we get over there, there's not anywhere to light that. We'd have to use the fire bombs, which are like mad expensive. So I don't think it's worth it. So I'm going to ignore it. There's rats in the Paris Valhalla DLC. Have you got the Paris Valhalla DLC? Vikings love rats. Almost as much as Witch Doctor. He loves rats the most.
I don't know where I am.
Oh, it's a chicken.
But at least I'm still alive.
I hear, I mean, that chicken's fucked. This dude has 1 times leg. Oh.
Stay put and keep quiet.
Missing exactly 1 times leg.
He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost.
Not by myself. I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You heard of martial law? Wanna
can't do
die
anything.
before he does?
Oh my goodness.
And contagious. Get out of here.
Listen to him. Fuck off now!
Oh, Lord!
I'm tired of your bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
No, let me smack him!
Oh, God. I need to keep those rats busy.
Yeah. I'm just doing a loot. Alright, so if I knock that dude down, they're going to go swarm and eat him. Which gives me time to do something else.
Sorry.
Oh,
Go see what it was.
that's brought this guy to the yard.
Where's the hanged man?
Who is also fucked.
It might be warm, but God, that smell. locked.
It's wooden. Bash a bitch. No good.
Oh, when will it stop?
Fucking take the giant shear thingy doodads. What are these things called? One of you will know. I can't think of the word.
They've all been executed.
Castrators. I mean, it would work, but
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
they have a name. I can't remember what it is though.
These bodies. Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us, it would all be.
Can I open this from the outside? No.
Go pray for your son. And while you're at it,
I can cause extreme FPS issues though. Oh no, piggies! They got hoofed and puffed on. Nobody saw that doggo, so therefore it didn't happen. Alright, so we can't... The guys with the lantern thingy, brazier titty holder on top of a stick. You can't knock that out. Alright, so
Too many rats under there.
we need to
Can't get through without distracting them.
knock this dude down. Oh my god.
Stay calm.
Dula.
Think of Hugo. This is all for him. Oh, sticky.
That's pretty fucked. That was quite a Dula moment. Wow. I wanted her to, you know, stand on that, not just vault it like a champion. Vault it back! Oh, no. Shazlick! Okay, it's storeroom. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of, Mr. Saltpeter over here. No. Oh. So chunky you can carve it. Alright, so there's a faggot here, which will allow me to do that. Which will allow me to go through KFC storage number 2.
Look.
I must stay true to my stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures.
Now, how does one get over there? I need another stick. Did a double take when you said that. Bundle of sticks or not, might be best to avoid that one just in case. True. I mean, I wasn't saying that for a reaction. I was saying it because that's what it was. But yes, good call.
Just wait.
I wasn't trying to be a smartass. For once. They're giving me many times pot. Like, many times pot. I don't think a pot's gonna do... like... dinkus against rats. I need a stick. I think I fucked it because I can't get back. Let me try and throw a pot, which is gonna do absolutely nothing. Nice. I think I was meant to use that burning stick to get through to there to open that up and then use that to light to get back to here, but I didn't do it in time, and now I have no way back. Unless I can reset the whole thing. Which I might be able to do. Or find... let's see. No. Nope. Nope. I chooked it. It'll happen. Okay, you has sulfur. We are... I don't know how many we can hold, I forget. But we're kind of long on this, so... we'll make some. Stickage? No stickage. Better be said, sorry, yes, correct.
I made it. Oh, but I'll never forget this smell.
Okay, well, we left that chest behind. There would have just been mats anyway, and maybe like a collectible or whatever, who cares. Someone that's not too bothered about the old spoilers. If there's anybody, if nobody wants to do spoilers, then that's fine. We'll just figure it out.
See?
But I wouldn't mind knowing how many chapters there are. We're on chapter 8. We won't finish it today because I started late. But see if we can finish it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday.
I really don't want to go through there. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it pivots.
The light beam can clear a path for Amicia in the middle of the rats.
The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
Okay, nice. No. So does that mean if I just do this, they got nowhere to go and they'll just die? Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, some of them survived. What about if I do that? Oh, they just keep coming out of the wall. I see. Whoa! Discord messaged you the number. Okay, appreciate it. Have you seen this before, Joel? Hoi. Okay. Oh wait, we're up to 9. We're in chapter 9.
Come on, mate. Give me a few coins at least.
No.
Okay, we can't make anything. What else needs sulfur? That shit's expensive as ball sacks. We may as well just keep making this. We'll just cap out. Fuck it. No. Can I close the door? I cannot close the door.
Must have something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something. Come on.
Yeah. Now he's fucked.
What? Hey! What the hell?
God will teach you.
They work quick, man. Okay, that's not ideal. And that's not ideal. That timing there.
Perfect.
No. Huh? You wanna go?
Let's get out of here.
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see. Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
But, so why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious. Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project.
Yeah, he's wasted one.
Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. Icon. Come on, it's just a cemetery. Ah, more bodies.
Many times bodies.
What are you so excited about? Wow, wow. So this is Episanguis, right? Episanguis together.
Alright, so 1 times sulfur, 1 times episanguis.
Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you.
Track at the point of impact projectiles for a short time. Aim at a surface and shoot to make the rats move. Can I grab more?
It's working.
No.
This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long.
Oh shit! Okay, increases the duration of Odaris and Luminosa. Ignifer ammunition distracts nearby enemies. Okay, so that increases the duration of those two. She can use her sling to throw Luminosa. And the Somnum can be thrown. Alright. I pretty much don't think I'm going to go into this tree at all, because I don't like those things because they're expensive and we can just deal without them. Ignifer distracts enemies, improves the speed of ammunition crafting, shooting a stone with a sling, remove a target's helmet. Oh, that's fantastic. That's mint. Yeah, because this is like 4 alcohol, 4 saltpeter, 3 sulfur, and 1 fabrics to make one thing. And the same here, but hide instead of fabrics. So we'll see if we can like do the game without those, because they're expensive. Having said that, we should be able to actually, because we now have this, which is a hell of a lot cheaper, although it needs that fancy stuff. But rather than do the whole like Luminosa thing where we throw fire at kill the rats, we can just use that thing to distract them instead.
It's locked. Over there. It looks like the exit.
And
Come on. It's not that far.
I'm assuming we're going to be able to find that shit in these like veins. And I'm also assuming that if we hit an enemy with one, that the rats will just go and like fuck it up.
The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up.
We put him into a corner. And then they can't get out. Can one rat do damage? No. Okay, good. Oh, they're trying it. Really? Dodge, woman, dodge! No. What's down the end of this? Nothing. But there is some shit there. Okay.
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
Highly disagree with that. I was like right there.
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
Did that count as me getting this shit? It did not. So this is what, alcohol, right? What do we need alcohol for? Either of these. No, that... Fuck them. I want more fancy shit. So I'm meant to go through there, I guess. Maybe not. Alright, so if we tell all the rats to go get fucked. Nope, it's too far away.
This won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. Alright, please tell me this can still roll.
Where am I meant to be putting this?
Get it down there. I could climb on it.
Get it down there. I could climb on it. To get up here. Really? Wow. Okay. Oh, well, at least we know what we're doing now. I feel I was too eager.
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there.
Oh no. Yeah, it is head, isn't it?
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long.
Because I
need
can
to
jump
block them
here
once
as
and for
well.
all.
Which opens this up. And gets me this
As if this
bitch.
place wasn't sinister enough.
Now she's gonna vault that because she's dumb.
Alright. Please tell me this can still roll. I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
The question is,
Odorous won't keep them in there for long.
can I climb on
I need
this?
to block them once and for all.
No. Oh, you dinkus. You can't jump on it before you get it down there. So you can't jump on it, throw the shit, get down, push, get up, throw the shit, get down, push. It has to be in one swift movement.
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. As if this place wasn't sinister enough. Alright. Please tell me this can still roll.
Handles like a bistro! Wow, this could have, either I'm doing it completely wrong, or this could have been done a lot better. Because you have about 2 seconds to push before you need to get off, and the controls are a bit fucked.
I could climb on it.
And that's not penetrating that, so that's not helpful.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long.
Is there like a torch or something I'm not seeing?
If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
It's got to be to do with this, but...
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for
I
all.
thought maybe that would make them run into the light and die, but no. What's she saying? Odorous isn't keep... I haven't been paying attention to what she's saying. I need to block them in or something. Oh. Right, I get it.
Think, Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any direction. You have to corner them.
I get it. I'm a dum-dum.
Now, the lantern, quickly. Yes.
I'm a dum-dum. Except I missed this shit, so we'll start again. You have died in this little stupid, really easy area
Get it down there.
472
Climb on
times.
it.
Congratulations, new world record of idiot. Actually, I don't even think I need the lantern to do this bit. Thinking about it. That is not where I meant to put it. Yeah, I don't think I need the,
If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
No, I don't. Alright, we're good now. I've done my dinkus for a bit.
Now, the lantern, quickly.
Well, some survived. Which is not ideal. Because I'm pretty sure they will eat me. So, I'm gonna have to do it again.
Now, the lantern, quickly. Yes.
Yeah, because pushing, getting off, throwing, pushing, getting off, throwing, it was...
As if this place
It
wasn't
felt like that
sinister
wasn't the
enough.
thing to do, and it wasn't. I just didn't look around enough to pay attention to what I was doing, or listen to what she was saying either. Which I'm good at, actually, not listening to what characters say. It's a skill of mine.
All right. Please tell me this can still roll. Oh no! That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more.
Yeah, right. A bit more. Correct. To the right. Jump on it before.
You see? You're doing it. You're getting there.
Hello. Okay, we has workbench. I think. No, never mind.
My God, what happened here?
Oh my god.
I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas. Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats! Help me!
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. They used the rats against the sick.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole time like that?
The odor is...
Let's try this.
Try.
The Bastion, you'll see. They'll cut you up real.
It worked.
And I'm assuming that won't just summon rats. So if there's no rats in an area, we can't just do that to make rats. Oh, there's shit that way. No, they're like, fuck you, we got a body, bitch. It was not worth a try.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important? Screeching
Odor is...
the whole time.
I could try.
They'll give you a reason to yell once you're in the Bastion. You'll see. They'll cut you up real good. If you're trying...
It worked.
Was it worth it? Yeah, I'd say it was worth it. Ooh. It was definitely worth it. Why was I safe and then all of a sudden I wasn't safe? What the shit?
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole time like that? They'll give you... You think you're fool?
It worked.
Give me a sulfur. No? No sulfur this time? Okay, well, it's a giant fuck you. Alright, and then I came this way, and then all of a sudden they just attacked me. Even though I'm in the light. Look at this. Bastardos. Alright. Over. Ooh. It's a fan. Oh, it's a jar. Fuck off!
Why? Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something.
Okie dokie. We don't really want them over here. So let's do that the old-fashioned way.
I could lure the rats away from the bridge.
Yes! Gotcha!
Oh no. Oh, whoops. I pressed stealth instead of dodge.
Why? Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy.
Hey! water. They'll all end up on the other side. We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks.
I guess we could have thrown a rock over here and then called them over there.
I could lure the rats away from the bridge.
All that, but whatever. We got it done our way.
The guard. I must make him move away from the light.
Alright, so we're gonna throw bullshit at him. Nope, he was too far away.
Anyone there? No? Alright then.
Alright, so let's do one of them.
Why are they still here? The episanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
We're all going to get ill hanging around here. Passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. There'll be no...
Bitch.
You're going to... So,
Alright, we can jump over there. Which might be the way to go, because it might be a point of no return. That's a distraction. That's also a way forward. Although this seems to go backwards. So let's try this one.
It's one of those alchemist carts. There must be something useful in it.
Oh my god. Oh, alchemist carts? Where? Oh, right. Nope. Oh, they're stuck in here. Right, so we need this then. Alright, what can we do? So this was the thing that I was saying I probably won't use. We're a while off that. We are 2 alcohol off that. Or we can do this now. We may as well do the ones we can do.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And then this is on the other side of that bridge. Yes, okay. That was worth it, I would say. Alright, now we need to get... those rats over here. And then we need to distract them into this hole. And then trappage. One singular rat got out.
You there? I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
Oh, I can't put him out of his misery.
Don't drink that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close.
We broke open the cages.
Vitalis, the butcher who killed my father works for you.
No.
His blood is on your hands.
Do that. Which effectively did the same thing. Full on sulfur. Alright, so that guy's got a lantern we can destroy, so he's fucked. As is the frames.
Where did that come from? You hear me?
What happened to him being fucked? Oh shit.
Got to you in the end, eh?
Oh! Spike shield to the face! But he didn't have, oh, the rats were too busy, eating the other corpses, I think.
Thought you threw at me. Hey, I was attacked! Find the coward! We're doing our best. I knew it! Here!
What? What? Oh, I only had one opportunity to do that. That sucks. Alright, well. I prefer to die to a spiky shield than anything. Oh, never mind. That's interesting that you only have the one opportunity to do the rat cage, unless I can open the rat cage. Which, no. That makes this a hell of a lot harder. Unless they break out if I do this.
What?
Nope. Huh. I don't know if that's a bug or not, actually. I feel like it might be.
There! Get there!
Yeah, it's like saved after... The trap is dropped. But the rats are still inside, which is weird. Nope, no matter what, we're fucked. Alright, good. Interesting, because if I, like, delete a, helmet, they're all gonna notice. I feel like this is a bug.
Let's go see.
Don't be caught off guard.
Nothing. Nothing here.
Nothing at all.
I thought I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Keep your eyes open.
Scheiße.
What is it? Something moved, I think. Hey, you there! I'm gonna beat some manners into you.
Run!
Nothing here. Everyone calm down. You'd be so kind. Shit. I really
What on earth are they doing here?
Over there. What's that?
I was told the Grand Inquisitor is ill. Now?
Fucking hell.
All right.
No!
Yeah, nothing to report.
Oh, this is a dead end. No, it's not. More arson class, but I'll take it. I don't know what we missed, and I don't care.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, The path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here?
Perhaps a mural.
It's locked.
Triple lock. Which leaves only one way.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Okay, roses.
There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
How many days have we been here?
I've lost count.
We can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the last door.
Days we've been here. And the Grand Inquisitor himself is coming to help us. Gonna be quite an event.
No rats.
Perfect.
Strange.
Oi. Pick up the bullshit! Oh, he had fancy pants on him. All right. So,
Locked from the other side.
we need to put this thing somewhere, probably here. Is that a doggo? Nice. Alcohol and cord, well, particularly cord, but alcohol we didn't have enough of before. We definitely do now. I thought I heard a doggo.
Got enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books, if one can read. Ha! It's all just pagan stuff. The Sanguinus Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge could save us all.
What are they gonna do?
So keep searching, and concentrate on looking for books with a red.
The
With a
book,
red cover.
the Sanguinus Itinera.
Might not
They're
be
looking
able to
for it
read,
too.
that doesn't mean
I'd better be quick.
What are they gonna do? Like, I'm up here. So, the other guy is, like, looking for a book. So this guy can fuck off. Oh, that was
I need help here.
the wrong thing.
Now, trying to get me angry. Well, you succeeded.
What do you think you're doing down there, huh?
I'm like, rats, get him! The rats are like, but we are a little tired. So we're looking for a book. With a red cover, he said. Which obviously won't be in this room, because that would be silly. Although there is a book with a red cover right there. This is where the other dinkus went.
At least those fucking rats won't.
There are the roses. I'm on the right track.
Alright, so we need to do a bit of this. Oh shit, there's two dudes. And then a bit of that.
Come out of your hole.
Told you I'd catch you.
Wait, you didn't say shit. Alright, I can hear Stuart Little.
This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
That's a lot of Stuart Littles. There they are.
Ah, there they are.
Okay, we're pretty full on a lot of shit. A workbench right about now would be pretty good. Alright, can we get up?
Move it, blacksmith. There's
Oh,
work
that's
waiting
a lot
for
of
you.
dudes.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitaly stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
Oh well. Perhaps they'll finally open this door.
Oh,
Can't get past.
Christ.
Too many guards.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
Alright, so I can distract these dudes with the metal.
Thought I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Be careful.
Nothing to see here. Noted.
And I can let out the plague and force them into the other room. I can try. I can also just do a bit of that.
I can't get past. I have to get the rats out of the room.
That didn't count. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of boys. That was a lot of boys. Shit.
I haven't seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn.
This is... The other guys are on... Yeah, we can't do anything with that. I can't lead the rats to them. I probably could if we went all the way back and around, actually. I wonder if the game lets you do that. That would be pretty cool. This is a frame drop city right here, where we are. I think that's a workbench, actually. It is a workbench. I probably shouldn't have just made shit. Alright, surely we can make something. Wow, we can't. What are we missing? 1 fabrics. Really? 1 times fabrics? I need that shit. We can do this. Ignifer ammunition distracts nearby enemies. That's actually really good. Because Ignifer's cheap. And we can just make people move, which is nice. So, being 1 thing short is kind of a bit of a ball bag, but let's grab that. The next upgrade in Spree improves the speed of ammunition crafting. Who cares about that? I hate that in games, like that upgrade in games, especially when it's forced like that to get to the next upgrade. Because like, who cares about speed of crafting ammunition? Just craft it in your own time. Like, yeah, during battle and stuff, fine, but in reality, it's not that important. So we could do this, but again, it's a kind of a waste. We're almost there. All we need is 3 more fancies, and we can make that. And then the last one, they're shooting a stone with a sling and remove target helmet. That's huge. Because then we don't need to worry about swapping back between these 2 constantly. We can just throw 2 rocks, which is awesome. So I definitely want that. What the fuck?
Still no news of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
Well, this guy.
In which case,
he looks like a
the
silent.
only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you. What is your name, boy?
This is how the deacons from DS3 were made.
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father. Take it.
We looked a little bit like Emma Stone then.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
Even when the Grand Inquisitor talks about saving thy neighbor, you just can't keep your mouth shut, eh? That's right, coming from you.
Is there anyone left in this room? Yeah, there's a couple of dinkuses. Alright, let's get rid of them.
I don't think there's anything we can do for him.
I don't think there's anything we can do with him. Ah!
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
I doubt I can take this through this big boy's helmet off. I think it's like going to be like immune to big boy helmet off damage. I do not think we need to sneak anymore either. I thought I saw a shiny up here. I guess I was wrong.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the Darun Kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Hadinem.
At Lucan.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now.
That is a big boy. They need to merge this with Dishonored, where, like, you can, like, control the rats.
Oh, that's strange.
That would be sweet. Like, when you kill a bitch, rats appear. Like in Dishonored, and then you can, like, tell them where to go and what to do. So basically just Dishonored. Although I am enjoying this game quite a bit.
So, recognize it? Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Oh, really? You want to play that game?
Yeah, you can't do it. You can't take Silence helmet off.
Get to work.
He's gonna be a boss fight like that Conrad from the first.
There has to be a way.
That mosaic took us weeks.
We don't give a shit about your mosaic. Open the bloody door, or you'll end up like your old man.
I would kill you, you know. Just as soon as I remember how to open this door.
Alright, well that'll get rid of him.
Don't take too long.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
I'm not convinced Big Boy's dead.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back.
Well, it just started unaiming for some reason.
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there.
And it looks like a fire is broken.
Come on. That's it. Hurry up.
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go.
Oh, maybe Big Boy was dead. Seems like a perfectly good waste of a Big Boy.
Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think. Run.
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right.
I wouldn't
We're
do
in
it.
the basement. It's a start. Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Puzzle time!
Wow. Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we picked the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
Oh, why does this game run so badly?
Up there.
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up.
So I won't be able to pull this out because we're gonna need... to lift all this shit up with the
Too
puzzle.
high. I need something to get me up.
And...
Ugh, let's leave that where it is.
more tools. The whole, like, upgrade don't need tools anymore thing sounded so good at the start of the game, and now, like, who cares? Bloggerin, welcome. How am I? I am okay. How are you? The internet can be dangerous, do tell.
Could you lend a hand?
All right, all right. Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy.
Okay, now, if I let go, are you gonna hold it?
Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right. Help me with this, will you?
Yeah?
Alright. Now, you stay there. Perfect. I grab this.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful.
This clearly goes here. By clearly, I mean I assume.
Perfect.
And then this gets me to...
By the way, my name's Amicia. And you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks, of a sort. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just an apprentice.
Monks of a sort. Watching over the Sanguinis Itinera.
Right, now that's gonna take down this one?
I can't do it alone. Would you give me a little help?
I'll do that.
Yes. Which doesn't. Oh no, that's fine.
It's too quiet. Where did the soldiers go?
I can go up here. And then I can get him to stop holding that. Stop. Swaps that over. Which gets me to here. Which then fucks me over because he's not going to be able to do anything on his own. Never mind. He can do things on his own. Except if I tell him to stop...
You need to move, Amicia.
Yeah, that's gonna destroy me. Okay, hold on. I need to get down. And we need to put this... Stop doing that.
Hold on.
Right away. Too low. We need something underneath to stop it falling down.
I'll find something. Go on.
All right.
Let me give you a warning. Don't ever visit dark web because it doesn't matter. You got VPN that will find a way to also know you called 911. Put you dangerous and your family. I hear people talk about it. I'm not ever visit the website, sorry. That can also crash your computer and virus that can break your computer, which is true. I mean, why would you want to go to the dark web in the first place?
Come on, move!
Hey, don't injure yourself. Do you want me to?
No, my brother. I owe him this. For all the times I wasn't there for him.
Yeah? Well, you'd have a hard time bringing the book back with a broken arm.
So this is going to stagger the height. Which I'm not sure if that is what we want. I'm assuming it is. Alright, so if I put that there, and then I tell him...
if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with.
Right, okay.
Now!
Fine for me.
I never visited dark web, but some people are stupid enough to go there, but this is a true story. Oh, I mean, I don't know really anything about the dark web other than, you know, it's not a place to be going, but why people want to go there in the first place is beyond me. You know, like that's where you supposedly go to find, you know, hitmen and this and that and whatever, but like, yeah, it's pretty fucking stupid. Oh, I thought we wanted to get up there. It was just to get across here.
Nearly there.
All
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
I know you. Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now. Waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say I have watched you grow up.
Weirdo?
No. We have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother!
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world,
enough.
Amicia.
Come on, this way.
Guards! You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like.
That's so stupid. You're in a bookshelf. You're in a... I'll get there. Library full of bookshelves. And you need to do some elaborate, fancy, frickin' turn bullshit to make things go up and down to get to a book. Climb the bookshelf. It's even got... Look, it's just a ladder with books on it. That's what a bookshelf is. It's a book ladder. You know what's in a library? No books.
Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Are they there?
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's get out of these corridors quick.
Couldn't agree more.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they?
We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
This book.
How did it get so bad so quick?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
Oh. Punch him!
Roderick, you're up.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Strongly disagree with that, but that's fine.
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
Yeah, I got this bitch now.
Huh? What's that? What's it? There's someone over there.
Well, I fucked it.
Ain't nothing either. I'll keep looking.
Really? Wow. I mean, there's Dom. Then there's me. And then there's these guys.
Hey, look. You! This way, man!
Alright, let's just reset that, shall we? Whoa.
Amicia!
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
Alright. Get over there, bitch!
Snapping noise. It's from over there, I think.
Punch him!
Over here! We got visitors!
No!
Amicia!
I miss you! Yeah. My fire boys are meant to distract a bitch.
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone, but he will see me coming. I could distract him.
Look. Look. Distract a bitch.
What that clack noise was, but it was right there.
Punch!
Take care of him.
You're going to pay. Found someone! Hey! I've lost him! Keep your eyes peeled!
That one's for you. You're finished.
We'll find you eventually. Just a matter of time.
Let go of me!
The more you struggle...
Shit. Amazing.
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
Maybe we should just do it
But he will see me coming. I could distract him.
the way the game wants us to do it.
Huh? What's all that noise?
Punch him!
Scout, you don't need to tell me twice.
Nailed it. Trying to be all fancy and stuff. The game's like, we don't do fancy. We do throw a rock and then punch a bitch. Don't try and do anything else. Take the S-pair, man. Take it. Oh, those frames.
Lucas, he has trouble with his eyes sometimes. These might help.
Alright, so...
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this.
One each, alright?
Someone
Can you take care of him? Count on me.
Shit day.
Perfect. Nice.
I wouldn't like to have been on the end of that.
That's what I wanted to do too, so that time the game had my back. Saltpeter! There's no... I'm just gonna keep, even though we're like maxed out on everything, our maximum shit to hold is 14. So making it to make 1 instead of 2 is wasteful. And hopefully we'll find a workbench soon and I can do the upgrades. This is the plan.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell fire. Oh, shit.
I can smell the saltpeter.
Oh no. Fire.
Shit.
Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see. And give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
Oh, the rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they called extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
It's worth a try.
Is it expensive? It is not.
Just need to aim at the fire.
What? This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
Oh my god. Armor, they just gave no fucks about armor. I want that leather. Or whatever it's called. But I don't think I'm gonna get it without doing some bullshit. Actually, how much of that stuff do we have? Is it worth getting? It is worth getting.
All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault.
Oh, that didn't work.
Your book.
Yes. We have to get out of here. I have to find Hugo.
I reckon those kids started the fire so they can slip away quietly. They're gonna be sorry when I catch them.
Can I not just knock that out of his hand? No. Alright, well. I was wondering if the game was going to introduce a way of stuffing out flame or not. It was like a logical kind of progression.
We'll head straight for the fire.
It's the only way.
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire! Fuck! No! No! Hey, you alright? Is there anyone still inside? Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there. We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they doing?
2 guards. We need to get one of them out of the way.
The rats aren't going to be able to get there because it's too bright. So, let's do one of that.
That one's for you.
You're finished.
Watch it!
Maybe not the way they intended you to do it, but got it done. Probably throw it that for a distraction would have been more likely. Hey, got my pot back. Okay, yeah,
Do we really have to go in
workbench
there?
would be nice right now.
Take a deep breath.
Let's go. It's already hot.
Oh, it's on
What
fire!
a bloody mess.
Dipshit.
Oh, what are we going to do?
Follow me and look after your book. They're here. Don't worry about them.
There! Get there!
Oh Lord!
Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire!
Come on, come on!
You hear me? Wake up!
Look! It's burning behind here. Stay out of the way!
What are you doing?
Opening it!
Roderick! Are you alright?
Run! We're nearly there! Straight! To the left! Come on! Follow me!
So that probably takes us back home. And there's a workbench at home. So what's that? That's 11.
Look, it's her.
So you succeeded?
Here. Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's
the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it. You too.
coming.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing. Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep. Come on, Roderick is waiting for me.
I want to go to the thing.
It's not an Inquisition guard, but at least I'll be able to continue training.
Looks like I am pigeonholed into doing what he wants for the moment.
Let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do.
There you go.
Well, that was efficient.
And almost painless. Come on, let's go. Whoa. Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here.
Alright then.
That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us. The courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
Alright, so we can do quite a few
Hey,
things.
I almost forgot. I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier. Come take a look.
Another story about stones?
Actually, you're not far off.
So this whole not needing tools to upgrade our equipment thing isn't as useful as I thought it would be, because I thought if we got that early, that would be great. We did not get it early. We have 4 times tools right now. We could do pocket so we could pick up more shit, which is good because we're always running out of shit. We could give ourselves more ammo, which is good because ammo is good. At the moment, we're stuck to 14. This would give us 20, which is not bad. This improved the ammo speed of crafting ammo is kind of eh.
I'm coming.
But shooting the helmets off with stone is super handy, and I would like to go for that. And we have the capacity. We only need 16 sulfur to get this, so we won't need to upgrade pocket first. So I'm going to go for this first.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Which means all we need is a little bit of the fancy stuff and some sulfur. So that's fairly easy to get. We can actually upgrade the ammo bag right now as well. That doesn't seem like it has crossover with this. So this needs...
What are you doing? Do you know how long it took me to clear all this?
Yeah, let's get more ammo as well. Hopefully...
Well, that looks a lot better.
I didn't just shoot myself in the foot. No, I didn't. Good. Shoot myself in the foot with more ammo. Hey-oh! There was some saltpeter, actually, in this here thing, but it might crack the shits at me running away from Dinkus.
Come and see this. You'll like it.
I'm coming.
I think there was more saltpeter here somewhere. Here? Yes. Coming. Calm down. Where did you even go? All the way down there. Is there an easy way down? There is a ladder.
Amicia, come and see this.
Shut the fuck
You'll
up,
like it.
dude.
I'm coming. A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo!
Oh no.
I'm coming!
Need me?
I'll call you. Come on! Come on!
Oh, we can give
I'm here, Lucas!
Lucas his
Quickly!
glasses.
Hugo, please.
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No, one with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother at my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
So we're gonna sneak back in.
Amicia! Lucas! I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well,
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice Storeroom.
Mother is alive? She's alive? You managed to get Arthur out? It wasn't simple. Believe me. So you could...
Forget it. I was nothing. She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor. He, questions her a lot.
They torture her?
Question.
Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her? Tell him nothing, all right? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold. It's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now. You go. We'll stay here with him. It will be all right, my little brother. I swear. This time we will heal you.
All right. I'll get the Sanguinis Itinera and some potions, and then we'll leave.
Maybe New Game Plus is doing the whole game again, but not having to worry about paying the ass Hugo because he's dead. One can hope.
We're here.
Amicia, you going to be all right?
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go. I never thought I'd come back here. Not so soon.
We find the potions and we leave. We might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me. Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall.
That is a lot of rats I can hear.
What the hell is that?
It's a
Look out,
whirlpool.
Lucas.
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us.
Oh. That did nothing. Oh well, we'll never know.
Lucas, we'll deal with that later. Come on.
There must be a reason. Looks like they don't want us to pass.
Ah, there are so many of them. When Hugo and I ran away, I remember something attacked the guards. I think it's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places they came from. But it doesn't explain their behavior.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them. This is my home. Do you hear me? My home.
They weren't smart enough to just do the sidestep.
More rats. The domain is straight ahead.
There! A door! Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. They must have used it to get their troops through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah. Fuck. Let me do a thing that I was wanting to do though. Son of a bitch. I'm assuming I can get in there if we do one of them. Oh man. There's more shit in there.
Mother's reed pen. She used to write all her letters here before sending them by pigeon. I can't leave it here. She was very attached to it.
I think she would be touched.
I'm there.
Here we go. You can move.
Keep it on me, all right?
Think I'd make it here without you.
Okay, now it'll let me shoot. You can't go further this way for some reason. I was meant to get to that one. And I can't do that because he's aiming that way. Great. Alright, well, take two.
That system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me.
Hold on there, champ.
Thank you.
Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh.
Huh? We're not alone?
A guard. He's still alive.
Oh, I thought he was trying to touch my butt.
Help me! The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed
Not like
my
this.
family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him.
Well.
Here you go. He's all yours. He got what he deserved.
Nicia.
Hey, are you still there? Hey, answer me. Bastards.
Cerdos.
What have you done?
Justice for my family.
You'll pay for this.
I've already paid because of you. But I refuse to lose anyone else. You hear me?
I don't want to snuff his fire out before we get what we need. So I think if I do... Actually, they can't get out of there. I don't think. Let's try. No. Yeah, do we have enough to make that next upgrade? We do! Hooray! Okay.
Not bad.
Perfect.
Not bad at all.
So now we don't need to worry about this ever again, which is pretty handy. We are, however, all of a sudden in need of sulfur, which is something that we haven't needed basically the whole fucking time. So if we do one of this.
It wasn't dangerous.
We're here. Lucas, behind this door.
I understand. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Oh.
Alright. We should probably make some more of this.
Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
Oh yeah, wasn't
No,
that like
I have to see.
groundskeeper guy that helped us and then he got fragged?
Is he your father?
What are they doing? Get back!
What the fuck?
Oh no! What the hell is that? Lucas!
I have no idea.
Push them back! The Ignifer! Who right, who right?
Shoot it at a cluster.
There are more of them!
Well,
Lucas,
this is
what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing!
interesting. Think I may have hit Dinkus in the head instead.
Oh no! What the hell is that? Lucas!
I have no idea.
Push them back! The Ignifer! Who right, who right? There are more of them! Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing! We have to find shelter! Where do you suggest we go? They're everywhere! You prefer to stay here? I will not long like that! Enough! Stop! Wow.
Dude, you got the torch. Move.
Is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
Not what I thought that was, actually. We want to get the what was potentially Papa Bear, which was in the center of that ring, which seems to have disappeared. They've swarmed it and made a big this instead.
Father! They took his body. They took it from me. I should have buried him. I should have.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Amicia.
Please let him rest in peace.
Can I not like this? I cannot like this.
Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body.
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. Great break. Its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on there?
Too.
Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here? Here we are. It's up there. Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes, of course.
Whoa, look out.
They're all converging here.
They're going towards his room. The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others.
Ooh. We got a lot of fabric for once.
So, this is it?
Yes, it's Hugo's room. Let's go.
Ew. Completely untouched.
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No,
Lucas.
or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No, it's not here.
Still no luck?
No, these are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I
You
know
can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius, he built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also...
She told me nothing. I never saw her.
But that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden! Let's go!
Why does Hugo have sulfur and alcohol in his room?
Victor and Hugo.
Have they gone?
No, they're regrouping.
You mean...
Oh, no.
To the right! Come on! Yes, yes!
Whoa.
I'm coming!
What a throw, my friend.
I'll light the room. You deal with the rest. I've opened the way, Amicia. We need to go. That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving.
Okay, what can we make? Probably need more of this shit. Maybe some more of that. Some more of this. That'll do it.
Good lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there.
So 2 of the servants weren't touched, and Hugo's room in its entirety wasn't touched.
A flower. Intact.
And a flower.
A cinquefoil, I think.
Hugo wouldn't have wanted us to leave it here.
This guy's half the man he used to be. Why can't you see that and just decide to do it on your own? Why you gotta make me use my own
Off we go. Get ready to run.
ammo, bitch?
Ready. Run! Come on, go!
Back off. Full on fabrics, what? Can we make anything? We can only make the thing we don't want. Okay, so we have full ammo, full pockets, we just need more sulfur. We need rope and we need leather. Alright, we'll just hold on to what we've got then.
It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. It's like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait, the cart. We can relight the fire and push it in.
No, I'll light it and you push it.
Okay.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that?
All right. All right. But get your ammunition ready, because we haven't done all this for nothing.
Come on, Lucas. Let's go.
Wobbly wobbly.
Let me in! Nope. You get one shot at it.
Couldn't breathe. It's really heavy.
Come on, make an effort.
An effort? Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. Do you feel it?
Yes. Yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling...
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I get it. They're regrouping. I'll handle it. One more.
Not even using the sling, just throwing it. Okay. Apparently I missed one. Didn't even see it. Must have been on the other side of the cart. Line of sight.
It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait, the cart. We can relight the fire and push it in.
No, I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that? Come on, Lucas, let's go.
Wobbly wobbly. Couldn't breathe. It's really heavy.
I mean, I could help.
Make an effort.
An effort? Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. Do you feel it?
Yes. Yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling...
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I get it. They're regrouping. I'll handle it. One more.
No, it's like dead ahead.
I don't want to die. I'm pushing a guard.
You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those parts.
It's as if it was decided that ever since we met, our lives have been governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing Just that.
They're coming back! Quickly! That's enough! You will not stop us! How are you doing?
My legs.
They hurt.
We're getting close! Keep going!
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there! The bus! We're nearly there, Lucas!
I think we're easier.
It's an easy way of doing it. Just let him push me as well.
What, Lucas?
All these attacks.
Now's not a good time!
We're on the right track.
Yes! But we still need to survive until the end! We made it, Lucas! We made it! Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see? You're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Another untouched.
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her.
Yeah, because the sword came through the
She is
wall.
still alive.
Or through the door, I should say. Or bloodied.
They...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
These stairs. It takes me back to my childhood.
Well, that's good. Because we're going to need your memories from back then.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No. And I was really good at searching.
But there are two of us this time. And you're not a child anymore.
Well, this
we'll
dude's
find
got
it.
maggots. Alright, so we can push this.
Help me push.
All right.
And frame rate is shitting the bed a little bit. And there's
Lucas, look.
a mural.
It looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
Come on, help me.
Very well.
Right. Maybe take care of the rats first. Got it.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No. And I was really good at searching.
But there are two of us this time. And you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Although...
Can you help me push it?
Right now.
Oh, well, we better look at this again.
Lucas, look. It looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
Alright, so I'm thinking about this. And if we push this, the rats are just going to come out. But I don't think if we do the, hey, rats go over there technique, we're going to have enough time to push it.
Rats, Amicia. If you block them on the other side of the light, we'd be free to continue.
Block them on the other side of the light. Right, okay, so I kill this. And then I do this. But that's where I want to go. Is it not?
Let's push this.
Oh,
All right.
I guess then I can just tell them to go to the other side of the room. I don't mind that. It didn't really cross my mind, so in that sense it was not bad, but I'm also a bit of a dum-dum. So now we have two options. It's either go over somewhere and extinguish it and then see where the rats go, or do one of these and tell them to, like, get fucked. No. 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 So I guess it's this? Now there's many times we're at. And then we get the rats to go over here. Wow, not there. There was not the option. Okay, that was clunkily done, but it was the right call.
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam, yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one. The lion. Oh, Leon, my darling dog. I hope you're happy where you are. The swan. Imposing and graceful. The toad. As ugly as ever.
Aw, that's rude. Toads have feelings?
Lucas, another fresco. A pregnant woman.
But that's not all. Look, next to her.
It's some sort of alembic, right? She's an alchemist?
Exactly. Alchemy has often been compared to impregnation, and the crucible or kiln to the uterus.
Or maybe she's just a pregnant alchemist.
Not just. This temple is your mother's. And it's not just a coincidence that this is a woman. It's an important place.
You're probably right.
There, near the symbol. The slabs have caved in. I think you can get past.
I'll go down. Stay here.
All right.
Great!
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest! They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basin. Good luck.
Well, I think I might be dead. Very close.
You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on. Can you see anything?
Yes. It's purification. There's still one more symbol to light up. You're going too far. Careful.
I'm coming back.
Oh. Oops.
You're getting near the other symbol. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. All basins are lit. You can come back now.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far. Find myself here. Laurentius taught me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all.
Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So
our friend the lion is hiding a secret. In its mouth, perhaps. Help us, Mother.
Go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
Wouldn't you try that on all of them anyway? Oh, this is a darkness. Darkness, Everdeen. Whoops.
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it. There you go.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials. Vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by your mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
Yeah, but where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's something. Another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother.
And it's got the taint.
Its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera. The voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. But The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right.
Hang on. I gotta loot some shit.
Did my mother really know how to use all this?
She was a master of alchemy.
So if anything can save Hugo, it's here. Lucas! Look!
What yon?
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas!
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out! What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister. Why didn't she tell me? I would have understood. I would have... Ow!
You just dropped the fucking
done
bottle.
The same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, a mother protects her children, doesn't she? No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Your mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch.
One thing done.
How to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. You must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart, for it is the wish of the heart the hands express. So calm yourself.
Let's see. Lucas, this mechanism, it's the same as the one at the Chateau d'Ombrage.
If you ask me, it's not a coincidence.
The curtain, it's there. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not pepper. Mint? No, there must be worse than that. What's that? No idea. It doesn't smell of anything. Oh, oh Lord. That is absolutely... Ugh. That's noise. They're coming back. They're regrouping. Keep going. We're nearly there. I'm coming.
Put it there.
Picky stank jar.
Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. No time to waste any.
They're coming back.
Slight alteration here. Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The brazier, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then. Let's get to those stills.
Oh, no.
They're going to extinguish the brazier!
Oh, no, they don't.
It's like a simplistic kind of puzzles, but it's not bad.
Lucas, watch out! Away!
But I'd, so not what you want? You want this one. I'd be interested to see
I know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history!
what they do with the sequel.
Oh, Lucas, don't Don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At any rate, there's no going back.
Just be careful.
So,
Look at what this.
Then look at the ball. Run inside. Come on. Truth will flow out of the mouth. Come on. Give me your purest alcohol. Voila! The door of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Demetia, take me back.
Right away. What's happening?
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Interesting.
Lucas, you did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo.
Victor and Hugo.
Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it.
He's gonna smash it.
Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well...
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia? Will we never see Mommy again?
Oh, Hugo. I told you. She won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not.
He's gonna
Let's all
kill
go to bed now,
himself.
eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see. Amicia, you won't believe it! Roderick beats Arthur at the sling!
That's not true, he was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling Have you seen Hugo? Hugo!
Hey!
Hugo!
Where are you, kid?
Hugo!
Hugo!
He's gone.
Hugo! Answer! Hugo!
Oh, my head. Gently now, gently.
Alright, we're going to leave it here for today. We just got to Act 13, and I did ask before with the spoilers if anyone wanted to look up, and Joel looked it up, and there are 17, which means that there's 4 left. And we started off at 8 today, so we did 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we're up to 13. So we did 5, and we got 4 to go, and those 5 that we did was 4 hours, which means that there's probably at least 2.5 to 3 more hours to go, which is not going to fit all in one stream. So we will finish this off next time, which will be on Thursday, and then that means Saturday we will start a new game, of which I'm not sure what it is yet, but that is the plan. But yeah, we will finish this off next stream, which should be pretty good, and wrap it all up and see what's next. But for now, that is it, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Okay, bye!